Fala galera, beleza? Slasxy na área, trazendo aqui pra vocês então a nossa parte 5 de Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Continuando onde nós paramos, pessoal. A gente chegou aqui, né? Nós estava voltando daquela missão extremamente difícil. Toda a vida está muito difícil, né? A única coisa diferente que eu fiz da parte que a gente parou foi ainda que eu tomei um banho, acho que isso aí foi em vídeo ainda. E eu vim aqui pra dormir aqui, pessoal, né? Eu acabei dormindo naquela parte de cima lá, acabei tendo que pagar uma esmola ali. Aí tive que vir pra cá e dormir aqui, tá, pessoal? Guardei minhas coisas no baú aqui. Deixa eu ver, acho que eu não guardei. É, guardei. Não, não guardei não. Ah, isso aqui foi as recompensas que eu peguei da Twitch, pessoal. Recompensas aí do game. Muito bom. Eu vou estar levando isso aqui pra mim usar, tá? As recompensas aqui, pessoal, porque é muito importante, né? A gente ter. Queria ver se vai estragar muito a experiência do game, porque se não estragar nada... Deixa eu ver. Então, vou botar de volta aqui por enquanto. Eu mudo pra mim aqui. Transferir item. Abas. Eu tô muito pesado, eu queria ver como é que eu consigo colocar. Ah, aqui, achei. Vamos botar essas coisas aqui de volta. Vou guardar de volta aqui, pessoal. Nossa, muito caro as coisas que eles deram, tá? Muito cara mesmo. Vai fazer uma total diferença. É, vai fazer uma total diferença sim. A gente não quer estragar a experiência, então vamos ver se vai ser uma mão na massa. Acho que eu vou vender a grande maioria das coisas que estão aqui. Vou ficar só com aquela armadura ali mesmo. A gente precisa falar com o ferreiro ali, né? Botar uma roupa. A espada aqui parece ser ótimo. Dá muito mais dano. A condição dela tá baixa. Muito baixa. Tem que arrumar.
I feel quite hungry.
Inclinação dela. Se for em vez da lâmina, isso não é que você está afiando corretamente. Se fumaça da lâmina, você está ruim, destruindo a arma.
feel quite hungry.
Isso tá ótimo. Nem sabia, galera, esse vídeo aí.
That's one sharp blade.
Agora eu dei bem. Perfeito. Melhorar essa aqui agora.
When's the last time I ate something? I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. All right, go.
Cara, no jogo, o primeiro jogo era muito mais fácil de destruir a arma. Isso aqui no nível máximo tá dando muito dano. Muito forte mesmo. Dano contundente maior, defesa é maior. Durabilidade também, isso que eu vou guardar no meu baú por enquanto. No instante eu vou vender tudo.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semine's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semine. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semine's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Não sei, tá esperando por mim. Deve ser assim.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings on.
Ixi.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Samine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Ele me deu uma armadura muito boa aqui, hein, gente. Placa enferrujada, ó. Caro, hein? Nossa senhora. Não quero levar isso aqui não, cara. Muito caro. Testar mais de qualquer forma e isso é muito útil pra mim. Vamos ver. Você precisa viajar, cara, vem cá. Vou tá com ele por enquanto essas coisas aqui.
bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Deixa eu comer, cara, esqueci.
Ave Maria.
Parece que tá bom isso aí, hein? Posso dar uma colheradinha? Se me permitir. Meio estranho. Que isso? Não quero comer mais não. Deixa eu comer, mulher. Uma hora pra ver. Deu meio-dia já, hein? Vai morrer de fome. Nossa, dependendo lá a gente vai morrer de fome. Vamos embora aqui.
Greetings to you. What? Wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Tá, porra. Aí. Triste, o bagulho é uma pedra.
Asked him to calm down, and the schnoozle started yelling. Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Show me your wares.
Esqueci de deixar a espada lá. Aqui tem o nosso aí. Vamos vender. Deixa eu ver. O que mais? Tem essa calça coxoada também. Botas firmes também vai embora.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
R$190.
Satisfied?
Bom preço.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you and take care.
Nossa, nós estamos bem agora, hein? Quase 1.000. Quase 1.000 não, metade, né? Mas... me emocionei agora. Quanto cavalo isso aqui? Cadê? Quanto cavalo tá comigo? Achei que não tivesse comigo. Tá aqui, ó. Está com 1.000 coisas. Como é que fica essa coisa aqui? Eu não tenho cochoado, não. Não tem problema. Se vira aqui. Eu vou tirar de cima isso aqui. Sim.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Vamos negociar aqui então. Basicamente não tem quase nada. Tem muitas coisas que não tem.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Final offer.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Tá matando meu boneco, cara. Deixa eu... Tem comida aqui. Tem, consegui comprar. Pronto, resolvido. Problema da fome resolvido. A gente já tá com 500 de dinheiro, isso é muito bom.
That four-legged over gave me a fright.
Junk, that's tun junkinen.
Esses comandos aí.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
Achievement he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
They think they can
After
do
all,
whatever they
he
want.
is marrying off his
Nerve of
only
them
daughter.
showing their goat faces around here.
Listen, someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but
Teach them how things
do you
work
think
in these
you
parts.
could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Goat faces
coming
around
right
here.
up.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. If you ever fight here again, I'll drag you out by the ear myself. Got that?
Me? I made an effort. It was Capon.
Aye, birds of a feather. Even in the pillory, you were like a pair of turtle doves together. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, But once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit.
Go on then.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Don't play games with hell.
Köpés, nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozóra? Együnk, és tűnj.
Cha! Cha!
Whoa, whoa.
Cha! Cha!
Whoa, whoa. Have you seen a stray dog around here?
Cachorro
I
também.
haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks. I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How was it with the diabolical apparition?
Leave me be.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
A gente consegue agora. Vou botar pra Trotsky aqui. Lá com a Gerda. Casa de banho. Boticário.
God be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. I'll figure out what's going on in these parts.
No, I don't believe you. Go away or I'll start screaming.
Nossa, que triste.
I want to know about the...
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
Carisma que tá mais
I
funcionando
want to know what it
atualmente.
really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all of the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a...
Onde é que tá essa cruz aí? Eita. Vou ver nessa cruz ali.
secret.
Bora, meu alazão.
Já!
Go! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
Whoa!
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. I don't have a spade.
Vou voltar lá buscar uma pá, não acredito. Devia deixar essa ferramenta. Que ele podia ter deixado a pá ali, né, cara? Nossa, lobo. Conseguir uma pá. Que deve ter, impossível que não tenha.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
consigo consumir isso aqui pra tomar um banho. Consumível. Tem um jeito de eu achar a roupa aqui pra mexer nela. Mas limpou bem. Limpou muito bem. Eu usei o sabão? Não usei não. Se bem que minha bota ainda ficou um pouco suja. Tem uns trajes que dá pra colocar direto aqui. Legal. Gostei, não sabia. Essa parte aqui pra baixo que eu não fui ainda, ó. Tem que dar uma olhada aqui pra baixo. Acho que tem casa de banho aqui, eu nem sei. Tô com a pá agora.
What's that I hear? God bless.
God! God! Quick! 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 Go!
Whoa!
Sumi mesmo daqui, cara. Acabei de me lavar, mas não compensa. Não pagou nem o sabão.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Isso.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Aqui é o seguinte, cara. A gente não tô tão bem visto na Polônia, não.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Que era aqui mesmo? Deixa eu ver. Explore a Polônia.
Uou!
Tem uma casinha ali.
Oh, whoa!
Zero pistas. Seguro para puxar a corda, solte para tirar isso para puxar a corda. Oxi. Ah, tá.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Ali em cima, né? Certo. Você encontrou alguma coisa aqui, velho? Se não encontrar... Tá escuro já. Por que não dá pra me usar aqui pra tocha? Muito escuro. Já vou colocar uma outra arma. Calma, calma, calma. Que isso, cara? Caramba, gente, como é que eu posso fazer a porra da tocha? Tô entendendo qual que é a doideira aqui. luzes se apagarem, mas já tá apagado, cara. Se eu pudesse acampar aqui, eu ficava por aqui mesmo. Sem fruto dados. Beleza, é isso. Outra tocha. Pelo que eu sei também, eu não tô upando o personagem, hein, cara. Não tô fazendo praticamente nada. Parcerias. Oito pontos disponíveis. Muita coisa. Que é bom, acho que eu gostei. Esse aqui. Tá liberado ainda. Força. Isso aqui é bom pra nós pechinchar. legal isso aqui. Que artesão. Descobriu umas coisas, mas a gente não descobriu como é que usa a tocha ainda. Muito tocha. Ah, se você tá pra baixo. Certo, certo. Achar um negócio importante aqui, não?
You're a dead man!
Ah!
Once more, and we
Nossa
get
senhora, aí é triste. Cara, essa espada não tira nada de dano. Nossa, eu tô muito longe, cara. Que isso? Eu nem comprei a pá. Eu nem comprei a pá ainda. Triste demais. Vamos aproveitar.
Go!
Por essa página de uma vez.
Whoa!
Vou comprar isso aqui também, cara, pro meu capacete. Acho que eu acabei vendendo minha bolsa, hein? Ficar morrendo em batalha assim não. Pá. Mais meu queijo. Tá bom.
Thank you, and take care.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! God!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Não sei o que tem aqui. Ah, tá. Área pra conversar com as pessoas.
God! 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 God!
Whoa!
Calma, calma, calma. Só até lembrar onde é que era o local.
A conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Soil's still fresh. Someone was... digging here recently. One thing's certain. There was definitely no apparition.
pra dormir, eu acho, não. É. Pra cá, então.
Are you gonna start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
I hate sweeping.
Agora dá pra ir.
God be with you.
Não sei como é que trocar a Carolha.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster.
God grant you health.
What are you doing?
Passou umas horinhas de viagem. Ajudar, né? Isso agora.
Fuck! Someone! Help!
Show your stuff!
Isso, cara. Não no golpe, não.
Kurva! I'm wounded! I'm all yours! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
morrer não, gente.
Oh, you son of a bitch! What the fuck was that?
O cara é imortal, velho.
What the?
Caramba, cara. Que nojeira. Só que eu acordei aqui perto. Já perdi
Go!
aqui à toa, vai.
Quick! Go!
Oh, merda. Caralho. Vai, cara.
Quick!
Tá aí, velho.
Quick!
Encontrado um corpo, não sei se era aquilo mesmo.
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Nossa, esse cavalo é maravilhoso. Amigo, me desculpa. Achei um cavalo gigantescamente maravilhoso. Consigo botar a cela nesse cavalo aqui? Granique. Cara, eu quero muito esse cavalo aqui. O motor dele ele é muito rápido. Não vou dar selentinho não, cara. Só no meu alazão, né? Vamos subir o morro lá então.
Quick!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Eu achei que fosse mais pra cá mesmo, entre as colinas e as pedras.
Get out before you come to a bad end! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Que isso, cara?
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Por isso que ele tem baita de cavalo. É cavaleiro, cara.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
vai ter batalha aqui, cara. Recuperar essa vida aqui.
Blessings to you.
Efeitos de ferimento. Preciso de uma bebida que me salve aqui, cara. Só isso. De minha vida. Nossa, caríssimo. Mistura de cravo e defunto forte. 40 pontos de vida. O cara com o meu bolso aqui.
I apologize.
Tá, vamos lá, o que a gente tá fazendo?
Fuck me.
Não é perto.
Quick!
Are you blind?
Ka!
Gosto de comida aqui, cara, eu nem sabia.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did, But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care, my friend.
Certo.
Whoa!
Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. Rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amei, concordo demais.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. It was good to see you,
Pra nós aí, né, cara? Beleza, agora vamos lá pra nossa espada lá, que tá uma dificuldade de conseguir, hein? Não sei pra cá direto não, né? Tá aqui do lado, né? Esse movimento eu caí.
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Porra de lobo, cara. E aí, mano, o que você tá fazendo aí, cara? Se mexe.
Go! Cha! Go! Cha! Cha! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Easy! Easy!
Isso, cara.
Easy! Easy!
Puxa, ele dá uma bugadinha na árvore. Oxi, 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 oxi. Que bosta, hein? Caramba, cadê a flecha, porra?
What? Hey! Prepare to fight!
Se eu morrer. Pega a espada, seu verme.
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming! Show your stuff! Now you're
Espada,
finished!
cara.
My God!
Now you're finished!
Mother of God! Christ! I'm hit!
Calma aí, eu vou ter que voltar.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Caramba, cara. Ai, tem que enterrar o corpo de novo, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Que coisa incrível.
Whoa, whoa.
Eu vou ter a espada direto, cara. Não tem experiência com arco, não. Não dá pra pular por aqui, será? Acho que dá, hein? Dá. Aqui tem que dar, sim. Pera aí.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, vai se ferrar.
I don't know what you have. Our for what? So for I will be and amen.
Good day.
Amber and you. It's all right.
Well,
all right.
Thank God. Take care now.
Cara, para essas atividades eu tenho que me preparar muito bem. Vou vir dormir aqui perto aqui.
Or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
At least take a bath before you go out.
See, those humans are gone.
Safe for you. Wojtek is still counting his teeth. What it when you know what they say about humans? What if they want revenge and burn down the place at night? What have I done to deserve this?
Can I help you with that?
Now you want to help, do ya? I don't want anything from you. If you want to get involved, go and talk to Wojtek, but leave me out of it.
That mad.
What
are you doing?
Big mistake, you cunt!
Cara, só me arruma um lugar pra dormir.
Put him in the stove.
Jesus! I'm here!
Não vou prender os caras não. Aí é triste. Lavandeira. Fica aqui pra frente, ó.
This won't end well for you!
Go fuck yourself.
Não, mais pra frente ainda. Ali, ó. Ué, velho. Lavandeira, mas cadê a lavandeira?
Good day to you.
Tem uma secagem aqui, né?
What's that noise? Can I help you? I hope. Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Ai, meu Deus do céu. Miserável.
That's right. I should look inside my place.
Greetings.
Tem mesmo que lava as coisas aqui? É. Eu mesmo que lavo. Sem problemas, agora não vou errar lá.
Go! Quick. Ka. Go. Quick. Ka. Quick. Ka. 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 Go. Go. Whoa.
Cavalo. Não consigo acertar a porcaria do arco agora. Aqui, espada do cavaleiro vai em cima. Flecha. Aqui. Ok.
For the love of Christ, you're the one shooting here? Shame on you. It's mine.
Tá.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
Ah, aí é triste.
Useless!
O cara clica no botão pra defender. Esse ferro aqui.
Shit! What the?
Caramba, cara, os caras são imortal.
You're no. Shit! What the? Got you, you swine! Show your stuff!
De morrer, ó, caralho, triste.
Got you, horse!
Aqui eu vou de vala. Tô sangrando, pô.
Calm down. I surrender.
É impossível. Desse jeito que é impossível. Preciso realmente melhorar aqui minhas habilidades, cara, senão vai ser loucura. Golpes na cabeça causam 1% menos dano. Achei. Não posso usar isso aqui, cara. Então nível mínimo, beleza.
Whoa!
Pra lá com a vida cheia, senão eu vou deixar o pessoal morrer lá.
Quick! Car! Go!
What?
Quick!
Whoa!
I don't know what. Our for what? So for, I will be and amen.
Pular tudo isso aqui. Ninguém aguenta mais isso aqui.
So many
Vem
years
cá,
in.
senhorinha. Agora você já
Thank.
aguenta mais ver tua cara também.
It's all every.
I'd like. Well,
Vai lá,
All right.
tchau,
thank
adeus.
God.
A gente precisa fazer o seguinte, gente. Preciso ir lá pra nossa casa. A gente tem que salvar o game. Aumentar a nossa vida. Tem pra aquele objetivo, ir lá pegar a espada de vida cheia, velho. A gente vai se dar muito mal aqui.
Did I step in shit? Oh, you!
Cara. Dorme assim mesmo. O problema de ir agora é que vai ficar de noite, né? É um baita de um problema. Vamos pulsar os horários aqui também. E vamos dormir de novo.
Greetings.
Vai comendo aí, fica de boa. Agora, a gente já comeu, a gente vai lá. Deixa eu botar aqui as paradinhas.
Greetings.
Vou pegar o escudo que o lado me deu
Yeah,
aqui.
yeah.
Vou equipar também.
Greetings.
Agora a gente vai lá. semente de limão.
Quick!
Vamos lá.
Go! Go! Die! 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 Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Não pode permitir que eles matem o Benita lá, senão vai dar ruim. Os caras com a armadura de placa, vocês viram? Não consigo matar esses caras aqui não, cara.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen! Oh, God, help me. I got... Fuck me.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Como eu vou salvar o cara?
Show me what you're made of!
Como?
Now I'll show you!
Nossa.
We're gonna gut you, you... Yeah! Don't spin it! You should have fucking stayed out! What do you want?
Hey, I need a hand here. Christ, that must hurt.
Go fuck yourself!
Deal with that rock back. Yeah. Don't. No chance. Now it's your turn. You shit. You! Christ, I'm hit! Swine, you'll pay for that! Raise him up!
You got him!
Caramba, hein?
Well, I can't believe this is just lying around. It's mine now.
Minha cá, cavalinho. Agora vamos ver umas coisas pra caçamba aqui. Olha esses caras. o tanto que tá pesando tanto assim. Tem que achar agora aqui. Tá, jaquetão aqui. Largar. Armas, né? Tô levando arma. Armas pesadas. É armadura mesmo. Ué. Escolher que eu tenho que levar, cara. Não tem como não levar isso aqui. Vale muito. Deixa isso. Isso. Eu vou ter que deixar o restante de qualquer jeito. É o que eu tô vendo. Eu tenho que passar pelo desses bichos aí comigo, cara. Você vai ter que deixar, cara. Muito pesado e pouco dinheiro. Cavalinho. Agora aqui você vai levar. Larga. Vai levar isso. Que é mais caro. Não aguento mais. Tem que largar isso aqui fora, cara. Tá pesando tanto que eu não tô entendendo. Estragou isso aqui. Ai, cara. Tem que levar mais 8 quilos. Agora tá mais viável. Nossa, largar uma espada do que largar esse couro de javali ali, cara. Deus. A perneira ali tá me quebrando. Não vai faltar, né? Falta 4. Menos mal, resolvido. De malha eu vou pegar, não posso deixar pra trás não. Ah, não tá querendo. Vou ficar de cavalinho, esse cavalinho aqui é muito meia boca. Agora que eu vi. Compensa gastar porque os bichinhos levam muito peso, então. Ih, caralho. Que porra é essa? Vai morrer 2 vezes? Comendo.
Damn it! What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Nossa, 85 bolachinha é gostoso demais. Tomei dano agora, hein? Nossa, essa cota aqui de malha é linda. meteu com esses caras aqui, velho. Inacreditável. Vou jogar sem minha espada aqui, cara. Ela tá com um bagulho bem alto de armadura. Sobrecarregado, eu tô no limite, cara. Tô sobrecarregado. Vou comer uma comida aqui então. Que já vai resolver nosso problema. E um vinho. Vem cá, meu potro. Essa aqui vai ser agora. Que isso, cavalinho? Deixar ele muito no peso, não anda. Será que é isso? Tá com 108. Pera aí, você vai largar uma tocha dessa aqui no chão. Era isso. Bichinho no 108 não anda. Era no 107.
Uou!
Então, uma coisa para interagir aqui. Foi enterrado agora. Eu esqueci direito o que foi falado, cara. Aquela casa ali, será que é? Essa aí, perímetro. Cara, um morro não pode ser. Pode ser que enterraram ele em cima de um morro. Tem que ser num lugar reto, cara. falar mais parecido, um lugar onde se enterraria alguém. Caramba, hein?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Aqui é a droga da espada. Ela nem desenterrar, tá ali grudada a espada. Ou será que tá dentro? Tem outra no túmulo. Não faz sentido nenhum.
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Tem o pé pra lá agora. Vou dar essas coisas todas no baú, depois eu faço uma venda disso aqui.
God, stop that whisper!
Quase no meu limite. Cara, o escudo também vai embora. Muito pesado. Equipado só. São as comidas, né? Já estamos de boa. É 92.
How can I help you today, friend?
Esse capacete na minha cara também.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Lá vamos nós. Demora bem mais pra aquecer, hein?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pissing down rain again.
Almost got it done.
Que isso, desenrolei milhões agora.
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samine's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Tá, aqui eu preciso me ajeitar aqui, né, galera? Deixa eu ver aqui. Tenho isso. Deixa eu tirar essas paradas todas aqui. Nossa, ali tem. É. Tá limpa, mais ou menos limpa. Acho que eu tô aqui, cara. Vamos salvar o game, né? Salva o game, que senão vai dar ruim.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Cara, achei que eu tava bem ainda. Pegar as coisas que eu me levava pra vender.
Whoa!
Conta de malha italiana. Parece bacana pra mim. Ser vendido tudo. Vender isso aqui tudo agora.
Watch where you're going.
Vamos até se mexer mais. Consegui bastante groschen aqui, hein? Bastante dinheiro mesmo. Investi muito bem. Acho que eles vão perceber que eu... mesmo. Que basta de caça antiga aqui. Não tem uma balestra aqui não. Tem. Esse aqui é melhor, não? 180 de dano. 165. Ela vale mais só, não tem muita diferença não.
Willkommen, du hast Glück. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Vamos vender tudo. Isso vai. Isso vai. Vai. Nossa, que vai. Isso aqui também. Você vai também embora. Vai. Isso não. botar essas nobres aqui. Vou mandar embora. Nem tem tanto dinheiro para comprar tudo isso, cara. Já começa por aí.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Praticamente eu fiz ele. Eu fui o próprio, sabe, fornecedor.
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Vou comprar as melhores roupas aqui.
Uou!
Meu Deus, aí, que nojeira, cara. Essa mecânica de cavalo aqui tá meio descontável. Porcaria.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no. I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Tá, beleza, então beleza.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Show me your wares.
Vamos ver aqui o que ele tem de bom pra nós. Chaperão nobre. Basicamente eu já peguei, né? As coisas boas. as roupas mais finas, né? Mas se eu colocar, isso aqui vai só diminuindo. Os bordados, vou botar esse champirão. Acho que isso é o que é necessário, não?
Thank you, and...
Deixa eu vestir essa nojeira aqui pra nós ver.
Take care. What can I do for...
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Would you repair a few things?
Isso.
Great. Come back anytime, friend. What will it be?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
What do you have for sale?
Vamos ver o que você tem, cara, porque não sei o que você tem pra vender aí, velho. Não sei o que você tem pra me vender aí, meu amigo, mas eu preciso. Tô usando tudo de nobre, cara. Falta só esse chapéu aqui. Você vai fazer o tipo, né?
I hope... You'll be satisfied.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Que difícil, hein? Aqui tá tudo sujo já. Enquanto não. Isso aqui no baú por enquanto. Só uma armadura só. A cerimônia começa por esse horário, não? Não sei que foram dormir.
Ave Maria.
Cadê o pobre ferreiro? Vou tirar essa roupa aqui pra não sujar.
My God, where are your...
Estou aqui, minha querida companheira e amiga. Cara, aqui eu tô bem demais, hein?
Clothes.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. You understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Semine.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
This smells so good.
Wow, hein?
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Comer isso aqui. Que isso, demais.
I'd love to. Would you do that for me, Master
Idiota quando eu chamo eles de entrar.
It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear.
Los cunts!
Fellas, whoever wins gets a kiss from me.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I? I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in these parts.
Lord Semine would be happy to hear that.
Hey, lad. Have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding cost old Semine?
Look, I'm not going to spread any gossip about my master.
What gossip? I'm just curious as a merchant, is all.
I really don't know.
Lord Semine has you well trained. I'll give him that.
Que isso, cara, o Hans ali, mano. Sumiu de
Nowhere for her to hide. Do you want to go?
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again. Ma's afraid he got lost. Or she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his hangover somewhere.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Semine's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then?
I...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Vai se fuder, cara. Agora tá comigo, irmão. Já era.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had? Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Aye, I do. You can't help it. Unless you know a girl desperate enough to get off.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Quit. Unless, just like he tries to hump her right away. You're in front of everyone? That digs and balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semine. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
With a weapon in their hand, everyone is
Really? Can I try?
Hey, innkeeper, that
Dá um golinho antes lá também.
Punish that lordling!
What the fuck was that? Come
Why
on,
isn't
then.
he on the ground yet?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You won't let a night watchman beat you, will you?
I'll be done with you in you're a flash. one ugly bugger.
Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Burghoff alone. This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Pardon? Never mind.
God willing, you'll soon be welcoming your grandchild.
What do you think of the bride's dress?
You can clearly tell it's not all of that.
Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
Caralho, mano, é foda. A primeira espada parece que não dá reflete.
You didn't see him. Gold.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
What the fuck was that?
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got nothing to be ashamed of either, lad.
Thank you. No, now I need a drink.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face?
Now, take a break.
I meant to say, Hamlet.
Os caras me dão duas espadadas, cara, de madeira e me matam, cara.
Been up to his mischief again.
You could say that.
Actually,
Killed anyone with that sword yet?
With a weapon in their hand, finally begin.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
you're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Shady.
Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy. Well, here on the table. Settle your stomach. Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table. It'll settle your stomach. Excuse me. Oh my. Shouldn't we watch over Voitin?
Young man!
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good?
Nem tudo é dinheiro.
Well, you're
Nem tudo
a
é
good
dinheiro,
lad.
rapaziada. Nem
Thank
tudo é
you.
dinheiro.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music. The bottom foot was mine. How much longer?
Ih, eu tô perdendo o rir.
The bottom foot was mine.
Nossa, não pode.
The bottom foot was mine. God, this is punishment.
Que isso, cara, arrancou minha vida.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you.
Até um dia feliz,
Well,
né?
I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
So what? He'll throw it all
No,
at
half brides. Ma took it in where she could. But I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness at least. You've got a healthy husband, a son, and daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll still be welcoming a grandchild. What do you think of the
Tá até uma dó, cara, tirar toda essa comida da bandeja.
Oh, well.
E vou comer também, que eu tô morrendo de fome aqui. Vou comer.
I'll avoid him like the plague, and he'd better do the same.
Just don't adapt. You're at the risk of behaving.
Deu boa, cara, consegui comida. Era isso?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Pera aí, não vou dar isso aqui não. Vou dar essas 4 maçãs. Vou dar esse frango seco, não. Nossa, doideira. Tem que dar 40, né? Vai ser indispensável. Ué, mas onde é que eu vou tirar o restante? Vou ter que dar até minhas coisas, né? Vou dar esse mel aqui, não.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Try the pantry instead. Take care. Have a good evening.
This smells so good. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Já resolve.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Que isso?
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Sério, vamos ver se nós conseguimos algum duelo aí, cara. Senão tá complicado. Tem mais comida aqui também.
Clever, man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble. If we get caught, hacking your ass. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now. How about a kiss? I'm glad we stepped out of there.
Ha-ha! You never saw that?
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right.
I'm sure he's looking for... Excuse me.
Cheer up. Or
Lord Semine, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nari, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semine.
Tá ótimo.
Over there. Why?
Tá, pegamos bastante comida até. Vamos ver o que a gente pode fazer aqui mais.
go for right now?
Another...
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Skalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Semine took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Alright. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty.
Essa é a nossa oportunidade,
Jump
gente.
out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Vou pegar isso aqui pra mim. Oxi. Não. Puxa vida, cara. Nossa, deu boa. Certinho.
too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Tu já bebeu demais, hein?
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Nossa.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually.
No?
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
Eu já sei quem que é.
Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
And I told you, father,
Tá aqui, cara. Nossa.
What's it to be, you wretch?
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Semine spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Semine. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Bergoth's Chamberlain. He gets staring.
Someone spread dung all over his yard.
Maybe I'll
I was afraid you'd shattered them.
Vou encontrar o lance disso aqui, velho.
My hair round, and before my lad could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
É o lance que ele não tá mais ali.
Stop making
Problemão,
excuses
velho.
and tell me.
Said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened,
Cara, esse
I
cara é
don't know
muito
anything
suspeito,
about
mas eu
it.
achei
You
muito
don't know him?
lance.
Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Caramba, cara, vou botar essa botinha dele aqui.
Work for me.
You won't give up on that thing.
Do you really enjoy it?
To help me with it ain't easy, but I'm content here. Enough diet of yours?
No more weddings for me. My wife. I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Depois, outra hora. Nossa. Que isso, cara?
Henry, dearest.
I can't now. Wait a while.
Spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bum is just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
No further than Sasa.
He's an old man.
Well now,
Ah,
that is one place I
And that's
have
the
not...
old...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb.
Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semine will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Semine's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
Why should I believe you?
Well, you don't have to. But do you actually have a choice? You can either throw more empty accusations at me, or you can try and find him. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle...
O cara mandou sair da frente, agora tá tudo de coisinha. Toma no meio do cu. Seu merda.
No idea. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long?
Cavalo. Os caras tá vomitando até agora aqui.
While you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Is that a threat, old man? More like wishful thinking. How's life treating you, old man?
Espanha puros, hein?
To say something inappropriate.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. Alright, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't... Alright then. I confess.
Que isso? Uma posição negativa para positivo?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Look, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
Nossa,
you can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Nice piece of work.
Eu vou tirar essa roupa aqui. Vou pular com essa roupa aqui, não.
I can't go any further. It's too deep. Here it is. Just like Slasxy said.
Nossa, tá bom. Achei que era fundo.
Found your sword?
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda.
ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
Ih, cara.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Ele tá realmente preocupado com a vida do Lord Von Berger. Só lavar essa cara. Realmente é muito responsável. Quer ver que o cara tá em apuros, cara?
Right back where we started.
Nossa.
Von Bergov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Excuse me. You didn't say much.
Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean mules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Is that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Why didn't Lord von Berkhoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him. Till we meet again.
Eu lembrei me chamando, nem olhei pra trás. Caramba.
Careful.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink.
passou mal desde cedo.
This young wench felt unwell.
Tá sumindo mesmo agora?
Can't you see I have company?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
É miserável. Cara, os noivos sumiram. O cachorro que não voltou ainda. Inclusive a gente tem.
Does no one really know anything?
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now.
Henry, my sweet.
Tipo, tá esses dois, cara. Tô vendo o grito de guerra, cara. Não admira se invadir isso aqui. Os principais lords não tá presente. Tá todo mundo aqui que a gente viu até agora.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You should stop drinking too.
Ué, isso, rapaziada. Cadê esses dois, cara?
Careful.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semine? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semine for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Na adega.
Why did he leave? Why did he...
Oxi.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I
Logo
was
no
hoping to
procurei,
find you
inclusive.
both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, move! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Aí é complicado, cara. Não quero brigar.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker! I'm gonna gut you, you whore son! Let him have it!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Slice him
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Underestimated him!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You caught him out sweetly.
So that's your game, huh?
That hit.
Calm down! I surrender!
To me!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Tinha que ser a porra daquele bêbado. Tinha que ter arregaçado ele antes. Que isso? O negócio tá bacana aí dentro. Ué, que é esse?
Cursed luck.
Ah, o padre, não é? Ele é padre. Eita. Acho que é o padre do 1. Mas esse meio maluco também. Que isso? É.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Oh, Lord Delay.
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to?
Estou controlando ele agora.
You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Que isso?
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Eu também, cara.
Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved...
Pô, as já te levei, cara.
Badly.
Não ri ainda não, cara.
Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks.
Trabalhar junto aí, cara. A gente tá na merda mesmo.
So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa! It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Que isso, cara?
But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Nossa.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Calma, vamos resolver isso aí, cara. Não pode acontecer isso aí, não. Tomara que a gente precisa resolver, não vou fazer merda aqui.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Nossa, a gente tá muito em apuros. O episódio de hoje ficou bem longo, né, gente? A gente vai terminar de entregar essas sacas aqui. Deixa eu ver se entrega essa coisa aqui. Acho que é aqui mesmo. Não parece aqui que eu acho não. É lá dentro. Mas que coisa, hein? Devia ter arrebentado aquele livro muito tempo antes.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Que isso, que demora, hein?
Careful.
Terminar isso aqui logo.
You're saying?
Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
I'm sorry.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything
Está com as coisas no inventário aqui? Vocês estão sem nada.
was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king.
Mas a gente está livre.
I'm only a
O que é o B aqui? Recuperar as coisas? Lá tem Thomas. Lá na capela, né?
Nice. Good food and drink.
Miserável. O que é o castelo, então?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it either.
That's that.
Tá minhas coisas. Tá minhas coisas. Vou perguntar aqui, a gente já encerra tudo. Deixa eu ver minhas coisas.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
They found a dead body.
Aquele aqui. Muito bem, pessoal. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que ficou mais uma vez para mais um episódio de Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. O jogo está maravilhoso, está tudo impecavelmente ótimo. Então eu agradeço a todos que ficaram até agora no vídeo. É um vídeo muito grande, acho que foi o maior da série até agora. Realmente esse episódio foi muito interessante. Então eu agradeço demais o carinho de todo mundo. Deixa o like, se inscreve no canal e ativa o sininho. Slasxy na área, valeu, falou.